works with that voice, doesn't it?
Alrighty.
That works with that voice.
Greatly appreciated. Exclamation point host will tell you how.
Alrighty, y'all. We're trying something out tonight. YouTube has rolled out this feature that allows us to stream vertical as well. So we're gonna see.
How's it going?
I want to see what happens.
Now, I'm
and if this actually like works out with the cropped version. It's gonna be a little bit messed up. I admit, you know, YouTube is the one doing the cropping.
I still need 10 stone for the. I still need 5 tools for the harbor.
Hopefully, they give us the ability to crop it ourselves in the
Steel
future.
shrinks in the cold. I mean, it does. It does. Steel hardens in the cold, though.
So do I.
No, you just stiffen. You just stiffen up, okay?
Hey, that's still good.
I mean, that's still getting hard, I guess.
So's rigor mortis, but that's a problem at that point.
This is true.
To everybody, because we've all been there at some point. Do not let your past cloud your potential for the future. Do not allow your past to be a burden that you carry.
See, Ella agrees. I knew I liked you for a reason, Ella. I knew I liked you for a reason.
I knew I liked Ella the moment I saw that she had fart redeemables.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
First thing I did when I popped in that day was to redeem one, and they go, "Excuse me."
I mean, Duke can put his sign down.
Oh, here he is.
I'm coming,
That
guys.
really did not work out.
The wing cat.
That did not work out for him at all.
The bot just called us out.
Couldn't literally
It seems
see
like
with
we're
my
in for an
cat in the way.
interesting evening of tanking and questionable humor. I mean, the bot knows. The bot knows. The bot knows.
I scattered my granddad's ashes in the place he loved best, on top of Grandma.
I did not appreciate his stone
I
cold
didn't have a stamp
hardness.
for that.
Yeah.
So this is somebody get ready to quit this. Sniper, look at that glorious pineapple on that slice of pizza and all that bacon. Pineapple belongs on pizza. And this is for you, because you hate it. Perfect, bitch.
After we've been finished building.
I'm so
my
glad that
goodness.
YouTube is a little bit more lax.
Another successful riding adventure. Another successful riding adventure.
Oh my god, I'm witnessing it.
I am riding a Grey Dwarf.
I can see it from here.
I am riding it, ladies and gentlemen. I am riding. Come back here. You are my steed.
Dang.
Yeah. It started off tasting fruity, and now it tastes like socks, and I could barely taste it at first due to the goddamn habanero.
This is the Raiders' Den. All right, let's see how this works. I'm interested to see how this works out tonight. Let's go to chat. All right, welcome in everybody. Happy Friday. We have made it once again through the week. We are ready to kick things off. We're trying something a little bit different tonight. I hope this works out. and it's not really as aligned up as I would like, but YouTube is working on this. So YouTube has rolled out a thing for us so that we can stream both to the shorts feed and the YouTube feed at the same time. So we're testing it out tonight. I have no control over the cropping, guys. I'm sorry. If you're watching on the shorts feed, come watch on the big, come watch on the full size one. YouTube is handling the cropping because we're testing out their tool. Anyways, tonight we're farming Stones of Jordan, trying to farm for the Stone of Jordan. We're gonna be running maybe some terror zones, but mostly it's farming, trying to get the Stone of Jordan. We're gonna try to be efficient and just go after Andariel runs. We got massive magic find. We're playing Diablo 2 Resurrected. We got massive magic find, so it should help us. Hopefully everything works out. I'm gonna get the game started and we will kick things off. Welcome in. I hope that y'all had a great day. Hope you had a wonderful Friday, and we're gonna get launched right now. I'm really curious to see how well the thing, this all works out. I'm curious to see how well this shorts feed works out. So if you happen to be watching on the shorts feed at some point, do me a favor, say hey. I know that it's gonna probably look a little funky. I'm hoping it doesn't look too bad. Nightmare. I mean, it is pretty well centered though. I'll give it that. So we should be really centered on the character. We should. Oh, we are pretty. Like, this isn't bad. This isn't bad at all. So you'll at least get to see the game and hear my voice. You just won't get to see my my ugly mug. All right. Let's get everything up and going here. I know that the Far Oasis is terrorized right now, but I really don't care. We're not going to be running that. We're legit just running Andariel. I'll go ahead and grab these things though. There's that. I'm really hoping that we get a terrorized Andariel tonight. That would be like freaking awesome. I'm also hoping that I actually get that shield that had a shitload of magic find on it, so that way I can use that. I'm hoping that I get that again, because I screwed up and sold that before, not even thinking of this damn dagger that I got later after the shield. I don't need that. So down, don't need that. Obviously don't need these. I'm gonna hang on to, okay, I don't need to fill that up. And we just gonna head down. I'm literally gonna probably speed race these tonight. I'll open chests along the way just in case something cool drops out due to magic find. But, oh, I don't want to go that way. I'm going the wrong way. I literally don't want to spend too much time. And we will pick up some gems too. I don't want to spend too much time. Oh, the corruption's wearing off, so hopefully we get terror zoned here tonight. I wouldn't mind an hour of Andy runs with that level being terrorized. That makes the drops all the sweeter. All right. Trying to advance to hell now. Still farming, dude. Like, it is legit. I am 100% going to be farming until I'm gonna farm Andariel for the Stone of Jordan. That's just a given. Like, it's needed for the build. So I'm definitely going to be farming Andariel for the Stone of Jordan. If we get the Stone of Jordan, we'll move on to the next thing that's on the list that I should be able to get in Nightmare. A couple of the items I want, they're in Hell. I'll only be able to get those in like Hell difficulty. So we may end up farming some of Hell at some point. World Stone Keep, Throne of Destruction. Yeah, no, I'm not dealing with that being terrorized. That's okay. That is perfectly fine. I am not going to I'm not going to deal with that. Oh, I did like I'm gonna pick up boots because we are kind of like I don't have like I have good magic find boots, but if I can get better, I'll take them. How you doing, Marcus? How was your Friday? Hey, these guys gotta die. And again, if you are coming in from the shorts feed, YouTube is responsible for the cropping. It wasn't me. So, you know, if you want to watch the full stream, then do check it out over on whatchamacallit. Got 5-hour job done in 2, but then got stuck in a 2-hour job for 4. So it like kind of like you got punished for being overly efficient, is what you're saying. You got punished for being overly efficient. Okay. Get the kick out. Like, I honestly, I just finished something today that's gonna make my life and all of our developers' lives so much easier down the line that I was like really happy with it. Ooh. Oh, that's probably we actually got 2 named items or 2 unique items. They're not gonna be what I'm looking for. One is a bone shield, and I'm pretty sure I know what the shield is, and it's kind of useless. It just looks really cool. So I am going to have to town portal back. I am going to have to burn the town portal scroll because I don't have enough room in my inventory. It is what it is. I can't help it. So we're gonna take and let's grab the scale mail. Ugh. I know what that bone shield's gonna be.
Good day.
Greetings.
Hawk mail, yeah, that I've seen that before. That's 15% better. That's still 24% better chance of getting magic items. So that's the one that I've got still better. I need right now, magic finds sitting pretty good, but like you can never have enough. My magic find's actually pretty decent. You know what? We're just gonna combine these. I'm gonna try, like, as much as I'm trying to be efficient, and like we're just gonna do the runs. I do want to make sure I put everything away where it needs to go first. We'll grab the flawed skull. And this time I'm gonna be smart. I'm gonna train myself to save and exit and then reload into town to save the town portal scroll. Also, as always, if you're enjoying watching, hopefully this shows up. Ah, my like and subscribe thing is not working. I gotta figure out what's wrong with that. Oh, maybe do I have to? Let's also do the, I gotta change that. Make sure to combine when you have 5 of that type so you can have 2 more just in case. Yeah, that's what I plan to do. Or I want at least 1. Oh, let's see what that shield is. I know what this... I'm pretty sure I know what this shield is. Oh, I'm not... No, I don't want to talk to you.
Good to see you.
Do the werewolf bottom writer thing. Like and subscribe. Yeah, well, see, the thing... Dude, the thing... Yeah, see, I knew it was this Wall of the Eyeless. This thing's useless. Well, it's not great. It just looks cool. See, the thing is I actually have a thing now. I don't know why it's not working, and I'm not going to try to figure it out tonight, but there is a, I have I don't know if, I don't know what the heck the deal is. Active scene, source name, like and subscribe. Like, do I have this has the Twitch thing. Has the Twitch scene. There's something, oh, you know what? I think I know why, but I don't want to, let me see. I think it's because it's not visible. There. I think now if I do. No, it's not working for some reason. I gotta figure it out. Oh, it's okay. I'm not gonna worry about it right now. It's kind of an annoyance because I did have it working earlier today. I got a little thing so I can press a button so it just silently does the like and subscribe thing, and for some reason it's not playing, and I'm not sure why.
Not in town.
It's being twitchy. I just want to be able to press a button and have it do the thing. Dude, I have not been keeping up with that at all. I don't have ATS installed. I don't have ATS installed anymore. I should reinstall it because it is chill. The thing is that nowadays, right now, even though ATS is a very chill game to run, like I legit prefer, like, I record for the Let's Play, which I'm enjoying playing. I'm actually really enjoying playing the Baldur's Gate, but I prefer. I'm actually really preferring Skyrim. Like when I have a few hours of downtime that I'm not burning on one of these games, Skyrim is my time sink again. The playthrough that I'm doing and the stuff that I've got, you know, it's enjoyable. I'm not playing as a stealth archer. Surprise, surprise. It's a very short game to run, but you currently don't have the time. Yeah, no, well, yeah, when like the road, I mean, I know I can turn off needing to sleep. I know I can do this, that, and the other thing. But when it takes you 4 to 6 hours to run from one state to run across the country, it's kind of like, okay, yeah, that's fine if you really want to spend that amount of time. And yes, I know you can do short runs, but I'm at the point now where you got to do the long runs because you need to actually make some money. I'm busy with a bunch of stuff, and I'm happy, and it's not a bad busy. Like, I'm enjoying the stuff that I'm busy with. Gotta do the long runs to make the bread. Yeah, exactly. You gotta do the long runs, and if you ain't got the time to do it, or you don't have the time to do it. And I know that you can save and continue, but it's just like, hey, I know you can save where you're at and finish later, but it's not for me for right now. Let's just put it that way. It's just not one that I'm like, yeah, let's go play some American Truck Simulator. I really should download and install whatchamacallit again. That new one that was from the ones that made SnowRunner that I got, that I was having fun with that one night. I really should play that, but it's again, it's one of those, like, it's really cool and I like it, but I gotta be really in the mood to do it. Like, I gotta be in the mood to play those games. And half the time, like, these games, ugh. Damn, she dropping good stuff. She's doing good tonight. I mean, it's not what we need. But getting 2 uniques per run is not something to complain about. It really is not. There's the gnarled staff. There's the mace. We'll take the flawless topaz. We'll grab the healing potion. And another rune. Let me grab that amulet just in case, because I do have, I think the amulet I've got, yeah, it's just magic. It's just magic find. Well, we picked everything up that time anyways. I didn't change this, so every time I add another run, we're legit going to end up hearing the sad trombone sound. Which actually kind of fits, because that means it's another run that we had to do that we did not get what we were looking for. Yes, it works. It actually works, though. Let's see. Crush Flange, 50%, 7% enhanced damage, 33% chance of crushing blow, knockback, plus 15 to strength. Fire resist, plus 15%, plus 2 to light radius. Well, we are going to sell that. The Spire of Lazarus. Plus 1 to sorceress skill levels, adds 1 to 28 lightning damage, plus 1 to chain lightning, plus 2 to lightning, plus 3 to static field, plus 15 to energy, regenerate mana 43%, lightning resist plus 75, damage reduced by 5 and 50%. I'm keeping that. That is another really nice thingy. Really nice staff. We don't need that. We don't need that. They're just pluses to life. Don't need the gold from monsters. Don't need that either, honestly. There is a lot that we're going to have to farm. There is quite a bit that we're going to have to farm, unfortunately. I mean, it's not well, it's unfortunate in that I would rather not be, like, I'd rather us not have to farm too much. Like, I would love it if we got what we were looking for right off the bat so we could move on to the next thing. But it is what it is. Just kill those guys so they don't follow me. I should put a thing, like, along the top of the screen saying what we're doing is for, I don't know why I went the wrong way. Like, I literally just went the wrong way. I should just put a thing along the top of the screen for the, for the shorts feed saying what we're doing, aside from the title. This is something that I know YouTube plans to work more on. They actually said that, like, they're gonna work on other different layouts for the vertical, so that we can actually use, hopefully be able to do like you can in others, where you've got like your self cam on top. It is first world problems, okay? It is first world problems. I will say this, though. If you're watching on the shorts feed and there's any issues, you can really just blame YouTube, because I have no control over it. I gotta remember to, like, turn back or turn off the speed running. That's another thing that I gotta do, because I forget to do that, and when you're running around at full tilt, you have no defense. Okay, she didn't really drop anything. That time we did not get anything that's like, ooh, that makes me excited. What does that do? We did get some stuff that might be worth some gold, but other than that, like, nothing. I picked up the claws just because I'm always interested to see what a claw weapon, what the claw weapons they drop give. Get that guy. Yeah, I am so, I'll say it again. I am so not going to Worldstone Keep and terrorized. All right.
Hello.
Greetings.
All right, what do we get? The claws are actually kind of not too bad, but they're not like anything that I'm gonna be like, oh, I've got to have those. I meant to sell those. It's not useful. It's not useful, people. We'll put that one there. Neff runes. Where am I stored? Where do I have the? Oh, they're right here. I now have 3 soul runes. Let me look real quick, because I can combine those. Games, Diablo 2, Herodic Cube recipes. Because we do need to make the runes too. Souls and a chip sapphire. So we do have that. Let's put that in there. And we'll grab 3 of these. I want to leave like 1 behind just in case I need it for something. There we go. Put this one in here. Make sure we get our speed back up. And once more into the breach, dear friends. Oh yeah. We didn't get what we were looking for. The funny thing is when we do get what we're looking for, I've got to set it to, I've got to set it to, it's still gonna play the sad trombone sound. I swear I can English, man. I'm telling you, I can English. To find the Final Fantasy level up sound for when you find what, right? Da 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 da. You know what? Knowing my luck, I would find that. I would put it on here, and YouTube would mute me for it. I mean, I know it's a common sound that people use a lot, but it is YouTube we're talking about. Another chipped ruby. I will need to gamble. I will at some point need to gamble again once we hit max money. Not long enough for it to move. It's only a couple of seconds. That's true. And I think that one's kind of common, like pre-use now. Oh, shoot. I forgot to... Well, that's okay. It does give me... I think I'll start carrying the cube because I have so little space. It does give me extra. It does give me just, like, slightly extra. Ones that might get in trouble, orchestral versions, yeah. Dude, I still can't believe that, like, I was gonna do a Let's Play of, Assassin's Creed Origins, because I do love that game. And, like, BMG owns the copyright to the frickin', apparently BMG is the copyright holder for the intro song. And I literally had my VOD, or I had the first episode muted, so I was like, screw it. Hey, that at least worked. I'm glad to see that that's working. No, I come into you saying extra, and if it wasn't for the fact I could hear you on Marcus, I would have asked who was being extra tonight. Well, I mean, Tuna is. But that's like, that's just a day ending in Y. I don't need all of these. I like... No, well, no, I'm not going to store them in there. I literally don't need these.
Impossible.
I don't think they can be converted into anything, so... Get the thing. The unique. How you doing, Alicia? Tuna's always extra. Okay. Tuna is always extra. And once again, no love from the Stone of Jordan. And Dariel no likey us.
Good day.
And Dariel does not like us tonight.
What you need?
Well, actually, she's been. The bone snap. I've gotten that before. That is a ridiculous weapon. 286% enhanced damage, 100% enhanced damage to undead, 40% chance of crushing blow, cold resist and fire resist at 30%. That actually is really good. It's just not useful. I don't need that. What I need is a Stone of Jordan or a Nagel ring, or better yet, that shield that I got. I mean, this shield is good and it's really good for what it's for, but the shield that I got the other night that gave me the magic find. If I got a Nagel ring and that shield again tonight, and still didn't get the Stone of Jordan, I'd call it a success because it gets me better stuff towards potentially getting a Stone of Jordan. I'll take the amethyst. Of course, there had to be one of these little shits right here. Wait. Oh, ring. I think. Well, no. The ring that I've got's just got a magic find. Basic. It's a blue magic find ring. Aside from the one Nagel ring. Oh, another ring. We'll take that. Grab the super healing, the manas. See, I like this layout for this. This isn't bad because there's a whole bunch of, like, open space, doesn't have a lot of monsters, but has a lot of potential for items to be found along the way. I should, just on principle and just because it's right there, we probably should try to run lower Kurast, since the teleporter's right next to the super chests. Also, please do remind me, just let me, if I do forget, 5% better chance of magic items. If I do forget to click that we did a run, please remind me to click that we did a run. Turn off super speed. Oh, it's a yellow ring. Shit. I was like, I got all excited because I saw a ring and with the flames, I was like, is it? No, it's just a regular ring. You got my hopes up there. Got my hopes up. So used to speeding around at full tilt with sprint on that even though I am going faster than your normal character, I feel really slow.
Good to see you.
I mean, maybe this ring will have better magic find. We'll see in a second.
Greetings.
I didn't mean to pick that. 7%. Only 7% better chance. Mine has 24. You're useless to me. Very much.
Good day.
What I am gonna do that though. I'm gonna do the since we have the ability to just do this real quick, and then go do and since the thing's right here, might as well run this real quick. And then, putts our way back over to run Andy. Because all we gotta do is come up here, open these two chests. Well, there's one other one that's... Wait, was that a ring? There is a ring. Just in case it has like 30% magic find. That's more magic find than we currently have on our ring. So we just grab those 3 chests real quick. Go back here. Go to the catacombs. Easy peasy. I will take the I will take the money because there is always a chance that you can literally gamble out like a Nagel ring. I don't need that. I think anything can be won via gambling. It's just like even less likely than finding it by farming. And there's always the chance of a better magic find ring anyways. Or a better magic find amulet. Oh.
I can't carry anymore.
How many sockets? Not enough. That's better than a scissors guitar, so the temptation there is that we could actually use it. I don't think I wouldn't be able to. It's I didn't mean to do that. And kind of butt kiss again. I mean, sets are great, but I'm not even thinking about sets anymore. Like that's just like excess wasted inventory. It's just it's just not necessary. Sad trombone. We've got about 20 minutes, maybe a little bit less, before the zone's reset for what's being terrorized. So hopefully we get Andariel. Just give me Andariel as the terror zone.
Good day.
Irathas. That's not useful. I don't think I have... no, I don't have anything in the cube. Down to her.
Yes.
We'll do this again. We're just gonna do Lower Kurast. That was like the most pathetic drop I've seen out of those. Slightly better, but still not useful. Well, actually, no. The super healing one, the potion was. Let's see, we're at 6 runs. If you're watching on the shorts feed, do come over to the main channel. You're gonna get a better viewing experience. Right now, YouTube is just rolling out this feature where they are able to put the stream in both the shorts and the main YouTube, viewing space, which means they cropped the shorts one, unfortunately. I don't know if you switch to portrait or no, to landscape. I don't know if you flip your phone to landscape if it changes it. I'm not able to test that right now. Like if you were to flip your phone, does it go to full viewing? That'd be an interesting test. Okay, that body. There's that. Get rid of that. Oh, we're back to getting uniques. She dropped 2 more uniques that time. Not what we're looking for, not rings or amulets, but I will take the fact that she's back to dropping some potentially useful gear. Get the healing and the mana.
I'm overburdened.
3 uniques now. That's 3 different uniques. We'll put that in there. We've got the breastplate and I don't know if, yeah, see, we can't put that in there. We'll just use, I mean, we don't have room. I'm gonna have to do 2 trips. I'm gonna have to bust out town portal for this one. All right.
Greetings.
So we got Venom Ward, which we've gotten before. I'll read this off because I know it gets cut off on the shorts stream. 85% enhanced defense, 15% to maximum poison resistance, resist poison 90%, poison length reduced by 50%, +2 to light radius.
What you need?
That actually wouldn't be bad in some circumstances. And the other we got, the helm is Dusk Deep, +8 to maximum damage, +43% enhanced defense, +10 defense, all resistances +15, damage reduced by 7, and -2 to light radius. That's actually not a bad helm with a required level of 17. That's not bad at all. That's actually pretty decent. I mean, it's not something you're going to keep forever, but it's better than a lot of stuff you would just scavenge at that point.
I can't carry anymore.
I'm grabbing these just to see what their stats are. Let's see. Save exit. We're gonna reload again. Sad trombone. We did not get what we're looking for. What would be kind of funny is if we somehow got it out of the super chest before we got it out of Andariel.
Good day.
Like, that would be hilarious.
Good to see you.
Ramble Song. So this one's very fast attack speed, 30% enhanced attack speed, 206 attack rating, 2 to 57 lightning, 10 to 39 cold, and 80 poison damage. So that one's got shit overall damage, but decent, a whole bunch of other damage it adds. Axe of Fekmar, 85% enhanced damage, freezes target +3, cold resist +50%, and +2 to light radius. Hey, did we have anything? We do have one thing in the cube. And it's an okay set of scissors guitars, but nothing really special worth reading off. It had like some mana steel on it, which isn't bad, and it had a few things, but overall, not really useful. We did get a couple of runes. That's kind of handy. Let's go hit Lower Kurast again. Tutors, welcome in. How are you doing tonight? Happy Friday to you. I hope that you're doing good. I dropped more than gold. I don't really need the money. Well, take the ring. Yeah, this really has not, like, farming this has not been super great. It's a great Friday. I mean, it's Friday, so that does literally tend to make it great, but I'm glad that it's been a great Friday for you. And also, welcome to everybody joining us tonight. I hope that you all had a great Friday and or Saturday, whatever the case may be. I hope you're all having a good day, good evening. It's foggy, snowy, and yucky, but ordering pizza since roads aren't too bad. Hey, that's 100% fair. That is a fair thing to do. And you can't go wrong with pizza. Yeah, you usually just can't go wrong with pizza. I had a pretty big lunch, so I wasn't really feeling like much for dinner, and I really didn't feel like cooking, so I just had a bagel and cream cheese. I was like, I'm just gonna do a bagel. I just feel like a bagel. Oh, chain boots, we're gonna get those.
I can't carry anymore.
Like, if I'm not that hungry, it doesn't make sense to sit there and eat things that I don't want to eat. Grab that just because it's unique. I toasted an onion bagel and had garlic cream cheese on one half and a fried egg with cheese slice. I mean, it works. It's just as it's breakfast for dinner and it works. I had mine with just some garden veggie cream cheese and that was good. And that night I didn't feel like I just didn't feel like ordering food. Doing butterfly, shrimp, and salt and vinegar fries? That actually sounds really good. Wait, is there a place that sells already pre-seasoned salt and vinegar fries, or are you just like making the fries and putting salt and vinegar seasoning on them? Because if there's a place that's selling them already made that way, I want to know of this place. I must know of it. Because I'm like, considering that there's salt and vinegar potato chips, there's gotta be like some place that you can buy just like the salt and vinegar seasoning, where it's like vinegar solids. Like now I need to track that down. It's gotta be a thing. Nah, she didn't drop anything good again. Wait, the war spear might be interesting. I don't think I can pick it up right now. Well, the war spear won't be interesting, but it'll be interesting. It did drop that. Okay, do need super healing. Is there any other, one other super healing? Lowry's has salt and pepper vinegar for the seasoning. That would work. That would actually work. I'm gonna have to get me something to try. I think it's something I probably have to order online though, because that's not something that I see the stores necessarily carrying, because it's very like, I want to say that that is a niche flavor combo that not everybody wants or would like. Another. I want to do something real quick. Hold on a second. I want to take and move that. Can I do it? Is it gonna let me? Oh, let's unlock that. Let's move this more towards the center. Can I see it yet? I'm checking because I want to see. There's 8. And Dario runs, we'll get that. We just try to center this so that way it's visible. Is that better? I've got to actually like refresh because it is a little bit more. Yeah, that works. That works. Let me a little bit more. Just like a hair over this way. And then... Wait, no, I didn't mean to do that. And then move that. There. And that. Well, people could actually see what we're doing here tonight. But the closest preseason fries are the Kinder's garlic and herb fries. Nah, see, that wouldn't work for me, man. Like, that's not even close to being a salt and vinegar seasoned fry.
Stay a while and listen.
That's not even remotely close. That's a whole nother flavor profile.
Good day.
But it is at least seasoned fries that aren't curly fries. Oh, I didn't get... Did I get the stuff identified? I don't think I did. No. Um, 12% better chance of magic items? No, those aren't... Those are nice, but they're not what I want. This is the Impaler. The Spear is the Impaler. 20% enhanced attack speed, 148% enhanced damage, ignores target's defense, 150 to attack rating, 40% chance of open wounds, 5 to impale, and 3 to power strike for the imp. That's ridiculous. Not that I don't need it, though. And there was... Oh, this one we got the other night. Langer Brazier. 60% better chance of getting magic items. Like seriously, I can't use that with any of my skills, but that is a ridiculously good set of magic find. I can't, it doesn't, I hate that. We got that I think we got that the other night. Like, I literally could not use that for any of my attacks or any of my stuff, so it just would be, useless. That's like, that is a ultimate, like, super amazing magic find weapon. Not that the dagger that I'm using is pretty decent, but oh, chipped emerald. We will definitely pick up any of the chipped. And now we out. Oh wait, wrong. No, wrong place. No, we don't want to deal with the imps. We don't want to deal with the devil dolls. Not, well, the Stygian dolls. Stygian dolls, devil dolls, they're all the same thing. Wait, is that? Oh no! I was like, oh, is that a coffin? I'm really hoping that YouTube, as they roll this feature out and tweak it more, because I like that they're splitting out the things so that I can so that it's both the shorts feed and regular YouTube. I'm just really hoping that they give us a means to change the layout so that way, like, I can have the cam where I want it. Ooh, gauntlets, unique gauntlets. I mean, like, you can never go wrong with pepperoni, sausage, and mushrooms. That's like just a solid, like, combo. Yes, the corruption is beginning to fade. Please announce that the next terrorized zone is here. Don't need any of that. Let's go get that gold. I don't think that there. Throw that in there. Ring, a unique ring dropped. I don't know if it's gonna be the one. Oh, holy shit!
I can't carry anymore.
We got, like, that dropped unique bastard sword, unique Syncadeus, unique ring, and there's still a breastplate on the ground. You know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. We're gonna find out what this ring is right now. No! No, not another freaking Manald. You know what? With how that dropped so many uniques, with that dropping so many uniques on that run, I was not gonna get lucky enough. I know I should have known I was not gonna get lucky enough. Actually, you know what? We're gonna pull the gauntlets out, and we're gonna grab the breastplate and just chuck that in there. I'm pretty sure I know what the breastplate is, though. The breastplate is probably the poison one that we've been picking up. I mean, the Manald heal would be handy if I was looking for something that had mana stealing, but it's honestly like the worst out of the 3 possible rings that I could get off of Andariel. That's one of the worst.
Yes.
That's the worst. Excuse me. That is the worst.
Greetings.
All right. What else did we get? Frostburn. 5% enhanced damage, adds 1 to 6 cold damage, 14% enhanced defense, 30 defense, increased maximum mana by 40%. Black Tongue, 56% enhanced damage, 52 attack rating, 113 poison damage over 6 seconds, prevents monster heal, and a poison resist to 50%. Black Bog's Sharp. Black Bog's Sharp is 30% increased attack speed, 15 to 45 damage, 488 poison damage over 10 seconds, plus 10 Florida Poison Nova for the Necromancer, plus 4 to Poison Explosion for the Necromancer, plus 5 to Poison Dagger for the Necromancer, slows the target. Yeah, dude, the alien, welcome, first of all, welcome in. Yeah, like I'm sitting here. That is such a horrible thing to have happen. Town portal, and we can get rid of that. I'm keeping that dagger though. That dagger is pretty nasty. I might have to build a poison necro at some point. I might have to build me a poison necro. That's a nasty freaking that's a nasty thing to drop. I think I got everything out of here. Oh no. Yeah, Venom Ward. I knew it. That breastplate was going to be another Venom Ward. 18% magic find. That's still not as good as the ring that we've got. Yeah, it's like Manald. No. Like, give me what? Rocky Waste and Stony Tomb. Make Andariel terrorized. And since another rundown, hey, at least we got a ring on that one. It is what it is. Once again, we'll go check Lower Crorast first. Simply because, like I said, we got the bonfire. Oh, I already did that. That's a screw up. I would really love to see that. I would love to see, I want to see that Magic Find Shield drop again. I will happily take that Magic Find Shield. I'm kind of kicking myself that I got rid of it, but then again, I didn't think about using this dagger didn't have the, look at that shit. Didn't have the dagger. I swear, Manald is like 90% of ring drops. You know, okay, so, yeah, to be fair, like, yeah, off of Andariel, well, actually, no. For me, off of Andariel, when of all of the farming that we've done, now this is kind of like a second run with this character, because I screwed up and did it online the first time, so we switched to offline mode, and I had to restart the character. But For me, off of Andariel, it's been 50-50 between Nagel rings and the Menalds. Like, I would even happily take another Nagel ring, because if I could get 30% magic find instead of my 24% ring, I'd be happy. Like, it's just another boost. I'm currently running at 300% magic find. I've got 300% chance of magic find. I knew it was too good. The moment that I saw that, like, almost everything in Dariel dropped on that one was unique, I'm like, I know I'm not going to get the roll. Like, I am not getting the roll I need. Hawaiian pizza, bacon, mushroom pizza, stuffed cheesy bread. Sounds good to me. Yeah, this sounds pretty good. I mean, I'm running with pretty decent magic find, so it's not horrible. It's just getting the right freaking roll. You know, I did not hit it. I don't think I hit it, so there. Yeah, and like that was the perfect opportunity to toot the horn because it was the wrong ring. Like that's worse. Getting that ring or that's worse than not getting the ring or getting a ring, honestly. Like, I will say that's worse. Like, because it gets you, like, if I don't get a ring, I'm like, oh, well, I didn't get a ring. If I do get a ring and I roll it and it happens to be the Menalds, I'm just sitting there going, I hate my life. RNGesus hates me. That's all there is to it. RNGesus hates me. Well, she's back to dropping more uniques. Too bad they look like they're both axes. Yes, I know, fire bad. It's not that bad though. She did drop like move this out of the way. Get that. Oh, it's a mace. It's like, what the heck is the jagged star? Save exit. See, since we got so lucky for that lower Kuras thing, I don't mind hitting the lower Kuras thing real quick.
Stay a while and listen.
Good to see you.
Nope, useless. The Gnasher, 63% enhanced damage, 20% chance of crushing or blow, 50% chance of open wounds, and 8 to strength. It only requires level 5. That actually, you know what? That actually is not bad. That's actually not terrible for like a Lobby character. Blade Bone, very fast attack speed, 20% increased attack speed, 34% enhanced damage, 100% damage to undead, 40 to attack rating against undead, adds 8 to 12 fire damage, 20 defense. Required level 15. That's not terrible either for a low character, but I don't need it. Like, my barbarian is fully kitted out. My barbarian that I've got offline or on it as an alt is running the full berserker set, and that's going to carry him through quite a bit of the game actually. All right, lower Kurast. May RNGesus be on our side. Hey, I'll take the Eth rune. I will take runes too. Like, I'm not gonna turn my nose up at runes. Hey, I'll take the experience boost too when I head back down to. And it'll be off by the time I get down to Andariel, but I might have to kill a few things along the way. And amulet dropped. I gotta remember, and I keep forgetting, it's this damn dagger that does that. It's not the monsters. Like, I'm like, oh shit, they're gonna drop a blizzard on me, and it's not even that. Another amulet. Nothing to kill there. I really want that shield to drop again.
I can't get in.
Oh, chip sapphire. We will definitely take. Chip gems are the ones that I need the most of. Eat that or drink those. I don't really need to be carrying them. Just drop this all into there for now. It looks like she's gonna be back on her bullshit. I don't think she dropped a single unique that time. I'm hoping she did. No uniques. Now I know that Andariel is like players 5 is like optimal. You don't really need to go above that. But I think that I am going to set it for players 8. I think I'm going to set it for players 8 just because it might make the super chest better in lower Kurast. We'll see how it goes, because I got to see if Dummy starts dying a lot and it starts costing me a bunch of money to resurrect him, then we're going to have to think things out a little bit more. Of course, why did I pick up stupid stuff like that? Faster cast rate's useless. That's useless. Did I tooted the horn? Yeah, I did toot the horn on that one. No. Oh, what do I need for that? Hold on. What do I need for... I'm working on a Herodric Cube recipe. I know y'all can't see it on the thing, which I apologize for. The YouTube, I really hope that YouTube like kind of works to make a more a better experience for everybody watching on mobile, or on excuse me, not on mobile so much as on the shorts feed. I cleaned some of that up. I think we can make some out of this too. Wait, that goes here. And yeah, what? I think tier makes a... Does. There we go. We're a little bit more cleaned up. Done. Nothing there. Oh, we did get a rune that time. I don't even care about the gold. All right. Catacombs level 2. Maybe we'll get, maybe this will turn out to be different. Maybe now going to players 8 will get like even more better drops. More better. I'm all about more better. Hey, we got another chipped amethyst. That replaces the one we just used. I should really like dye myself, what is it? Purple or red, because red makes it go faster. We gotta go red. We gotta go with dyeing it red, or painting it red, painting myself red, because I'll go faster that way. Another thing I'm curious about is if the shorts feed is actually seeing the chat too. Like if it's hard. It's hard because I don't have a. I mean, I don't know how it looks. Blue makes it more smart. Red makes it more faster. Black makes it more dead. What is purple? Oh, isn't purple like the one that makes it more like weird, more like psyker? I think that's what it is. Purple is for the weird boys. Oh, purple is for invisibility. Okay. Okay, let's do that. Oh, weird boys are yellow? Okay. Well, it did drop another named, or another unique. Yellow and blue is louder and smarter. I mean, I'll take their word for it. We're gonna get all the healing potions. Mana, gold. The claws are... And we'll go grab them. Only one socket, never mind. One-socketed claws are not useful. One second. All right. Oh, I didn't identify this shit. Yes. And I gotta push the button. Hey, we're at lucky 13 now. Maybe we'll get lucky. Well, we ran it 13 times. Pure Shrill Frost is the mace. 179% enhanced damage, adds 5 to 10 damage, adds 63 to 112 cold damage, freezes target. You cannot be frozen while using it. Level 9 frozen orb with 35 charges. 50% damage to undead, and ethereal cannot be repaired. That's actually like, yeah, this is required level 39. That's some brutal damage. And that was useless. Did I have any? No, I didn't have anything in the cube this time. Stash these. And this one. I'm gonna actually take and combine these right now. I have some extras. See, this, we'll do these ones too. Because I have one. In case I need it. I'm trying to be better about keeping everything clean and organized now versus having a mess that just makes my eye twitch later. I can't do that. We can do this though. There we go. That one can go there. That's fine. I don't know that upping the player count really did us any good with Endariel. I don't know that it's really doing us any good with these chests either, to be honest. Well, we did get slightly better the last time. Oh. Come on, start dropping cool shit. Ooh, amulet. We'll take that. So salt and vinegar fries, especially apple cider vinegar and malt vinegar, strong smell but great taste. I love I love malt vinegar on fries. I absolutely love it. I'm not like apple cider vinegar. Like I've had apple cider vinegar potato chips. I'm not a fan of apple cider vinegar. But if it's malt vinegar or like, I think it's like the ones that they use, the vinegar they use for salt and vinegar potato chips is usually white vinegar, I think. That's okay. Apple cider vinegar, don't get me wrong. I do love apple cider vinegar. I just don't like it on that. What's up, Grease? I am doing good. It's Friday. I'm here. Work has been decent. It's usually malt vinegar. I can't. While I know there's slight differences, I never noticed the difference between malt vinegar and I honestly am not one that notices the difference much between malt vinegar and white vinegar. Like, I don't know. I can tell the difference between, I am literally can't carry any more gold. I can tell the difference between, I can tell the difference when it comes to, like, malt vinegar and cider vinegar. And, I mean, cider vinegar's got a very distinct flavor to it anyways. But the malted ones, or the other two, it's hard to tell. Yeah, I don't think that, I think that Players 5 is just the way to go. I don't think that there is a reason, based on how the stuff that she's dropping, like she was dropping better drops at Players 5 than at 8. And I literally have so much gold. I think that we're also at the point where I've got to gamble. I think I'm actually going to have to do some gambling too to get rid of some of the money.
Hello.
And all that had was poison resistance. Useless.
I can't carry anymore.
I forgot. I can sell that shit, but I don't have enough money. I don't have enough room. Yeah, we're gonna gamble real quick. I gotta actually spend some money here, guys. Yes. I know you're not gonna be able to see much if you're watching on the on shorts, and I apologize for that. We're gonna try gambling for amulets this time. I think we're gonna go for amulets. I'll read off what they are if I find one that's good. That's how we'll do this. Okay, that one's no good. Yeah, +1 to martial arts, but that I'm not using that. Like, these are dropping some interesting things. Like, they're all good pluses to skill levels, but I'm not getting anything that's remotely interesting. Now I've got room to carry more gold again. Okay, yeah, I did hit the button. I did hit the button because that was at 4. That was at 13 before.
Welcomes you.
Making sure I did. Give me 1 second.
Not here.
Okay. Oh yeah, I am gonna do. We're gonna lower it. There's really no point. It seems that there is no point. I'm like killing all these guys because they keep showing up. Ooh, a yellow ring. We'll take that. We'll take the heavy boots. Okay, that's actually semi-decent drops. Okay, I gotta get out of here. No more of this. No more, no more, no more. I'm actually gonna go identify these at the Rogues encampment. I might as well just get them identified while I'm here, before we run into the catacombs.
Greetings.
Yes.
Oops. And faster run, walk, enhanced defense, dexterity bonus, cold resist, and ethereal. Yeah, not useful. Ring was not useful either, unfortunately. No magic find on it. Right now, basically, if it doesn't have magic find and better than what I've got, I don't want it. Unless it's a Stone of Jordan. I heard a rune drop. Greater healing, super healing, so we'll take those. And again, thank you all for being here tonight. If you're enjoying hanging out, you know, enjoying the banter and the silliness and me doing the definition of insanity, you know, doing the same thing over and over, expecting a different result, do hit that subscribe button. Please do drop a like on the stream. If you're feeling social, feel free to say hello. Welcome in. And I hope that you've all had a good day. Just because it's most likely to drop from one to us, don't mean... Yeah, no, like, yeah, but the chances of it dropping from Endariel, well, yeah, I mean, I know, like, for example, when we were doing this in online, before I realized my goof with that, I got the first Nagel ring. I got the first Nagel ring off of Endariel. The second Nagel ring, if you remember, I actually found on a pile of trash in the first dungeon in Act 2. It was literally just in a pile of crap in the sewer. So I know that there's a chance of it dropping, and there's always a chance of getting it, but like it's optimal to farm Endariel for it and not just hope it drops. If I was running a quote-unquote live off the land solo self-pound, then I would totally rely on RNGesus and just play the game. I would just keep going, you know? Chris, I finally made it to the point in Baldur's Gate where I feel safer wandering around. Now just have to decide on party composition. You have so many... Yeah. Dude, I gotta be honest, to be fair, like... There's a lot of good stuff to be found and a lot of good reason to wander around, but boy, are there some nasty monsters. Like, I plan on wandering in the next few episodes. I'm probably going to do some stuff around Nashville, but boy, is it going to be, it's not going to be fun, because there's a few places that I want to wander. But I also know that I'm going to be sitting there looking at, there's one place that I do want to go, because if I remember correctly, there's some good loot, but the loot is surrounded by a bunch of basilisks. Actually, you know what? I think that if I think there's I'm not going to spoil it right now. Well, we're gonna find out. I've got to remember. I've got to jog my memory. The ranger and his friend. What ranger and his friend? I don't remember a ranger and friend. We got a war spirit. See, she actually dropped a named item that time, so, or a unique. I know. I need to call them unique, but they're actually technically, to me, they're named.
I can't carry anymore.
Did you mean Minsk and Jahira? Yeah, okay, Minsk. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, he is a ranger. It's funny because I think that, like, he can also wear plate mail, which I always thought was funny for a ranger. I don't need to open it.
Good to see you.
No, useless. That ring was useless. We got the Impaler for a war spear. I think we got that one not that long ago. That's actually not a bad spear. Oh yeah, put that rune away. And once more into the breach, dear friends. Not bad, but not good. Yeah, not what I want. Even in BG3 with the right subclass range. Yeah, it can, but okay, yes, but that's Baldur's Gate 3. That is also freaking Dungeons and Dragons 5th edition rules, not 2nd edition, where they were a lot more like, yeah, you ain't doing that. Like I honestly, like 2nd edition, you couldn't like you play a wizard? No, you ain't wielding no sword. That's literally forbidden. It was only come third and at 3.5, like 3.5. When they started with the 3rd edition is when they started loosening up things to make it more interesting for with the feats and all of the goodies that they added. Because like in 2nd edition, a wizard could never wear armor, period. And if you were a fighter mage and you were wearing any kind of armor, like the heavier the armor, the less likely your spell was to successfully be cast. Now, come third edition, 3.5, all the way up through to present day, if you take the right feats, you can start wearing plate mail and still cast spells. But you had to feat for it, which meant sacrificing the potential to do other things. Cleric illusionists, even though they can wear armor because of the cleric, but can't if you they can't if you want to cast wizard spells. Clerics can wear plate mail all day and cast their spells. Wizards cannot, and it's the 3rd edition rule set, and it really it was kind of annoying, to be honest, but that's what I grew up on. I grew up on that rule set. And also when they started like even relaxing the weapons that could be used, because for a long time it was if you were a cleric you could only use blunt weapons in like 2nd edition and 3rd edition, unless you took I think in Baldur's Gate, if you choose if you become if your god is the god of war, I forget what his name is. If you choose him, you get access to be able to use a sword, I think. But that was, even then, that was like a very rare specialization. It was very rare compared to 3rd edition and up, when you could start doing a little bit more with your characters. Oh, they could still only use blunt in 3rd edition? I thought there was like prestige. There might have been a prestige class or something that opened it up. I also like what they did in the later edition. I do like what they did in the later editions with multi-classing, where it's like, okay, I am going to be this class. That is, yeah. I'm going to be this class, and I'm going to level up. But it doesn't matter. Well, no. How do I put this? It doesn't matter what class you are. It doesn't. They changed how it was done compared to how it was done in older editions, where you didn't in second edition. If you're multi-classed, you had two separate things of experience. You had experience for your primary, experience for your secondary. If you leveled up, you could only level up whatever one gained a level. And I like what they did in later editions, where it's like, no, it's going to take you 3,000 experience to level up. When you hit that, you choose which class you want to level up. But I think there was still the rules regarding like your secondary class or third class or whatever always had to be a level behind. If I remember correctly, it's been a long time since I've played those rules. It's been a long. I mean, the campaign that I'm running right now is not really got. I think we're using that general idea. No exception where you're high enough to be at level to become a speaker for your deity, then you had the option of wielding their weapons or at least approximately. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, healing. We'll take the flawed skull. Ooh, Dole rune. Bob Dole. Every time I see that, that's all I can think of is that freaking. I think wasn't that for what cartoon was that from? Oh, need to stretch. Oh.
Good day.
Okay, what did these end up being? Oh, I didn't identify them yet. Duh.
Yes.
Two hours later. Yeah, we're literally 7% better chance of getting better magic items. Give me higher. What do I need? Okay, I know that I've got to look real quick. We might be able to condense down a few more of these. Let me see. What is it for the Dole runes? Dole runes and chipped emeralds. Do I have chipped emeralds? I have one. Hell runes. What was the runes? It was runes and chipped amethysts for a soul rune. I know I have a chipped amethyst. Put that there and drop a skull. Oh, we'll leave that like that. Let's see now. Lower Kurast. Show what I'm gonna do. See, I don't think that necessarily. I was gonna say I'll just set it to players 8 when we're hitting this spot up, but I don't think it really. Honestly, I don't know how much it really matters. Might matter more for the monsters we're killing, but I don't know that it matters as much for the chests. Oh, there is an amulet.
I can't carry anymore.
Wow, I'm full up on.
I am overburdened.
Really? What? Oh, I picked that up. That's why. Get that. What is this? 1 to mana, it's not even worth holding on to. Don't even want to sell it. Let's see, are these rings worth anything? Yeah, it might be worth selling. Nope. They'll be worth... I'll sell them. I will sell them for the money. Did I hit the button? I think I hit the button. Okay, I did good. I didn't know if I did or not. I thought like I was focused on getting back into the action. I don't need that. That was a nice amount of special monsters to fight. Jeez. That's a lot of... Okay, we're starting... hopefully, again, please, game, be nice to me. Terrorize this area. The tremors are dying down. Tremors are dying down. That means that it's time for the thing to move. It's time for you to come and terrorize the catacombs.
I can't carry anymore.
Okay, what is taking up all the... Okay, don't need that. We'll drink those. Don't need those. Actually, we'll just go ahead and... might as well do this real quick. And then we'll stick these in there. Not that. No, we want that out. That's our super fancy magic find talisman. Or charm. That's my geeds. My geeds. And nada. She dropped Bookis. Nothing even remotely interesting to want to pick up. We got screwed again. Oh well. See, I'm too stubborn to give up. Like, I'm way too stubborn to give up on this.
Greetings.
Good to see
What did
you.
we get? No magic find, no magic find, no magic find. Head off back, gonna get more sleep now? Dude, get yourself some more sleep, man. Appreciate you stopping in. Yes, very, very deeply penetrated with no lube. Just deposit that gold.
Not in town.
Some days these chests are good. Other days I wonder if they really are super chests. They're not being very super. Oh, thank you, duders. I appreciate that. I wish I was super enough that RNGesus loved me a little more. Like, I'm not good enough for RNGesus to love me, apparently. Others, no superhero. So yeah, some games, like, it's like, here's all the things. Yeah, again, you know, I'm spoiled with, I'm spoiled in that, like, because I started playing Inquisitor Martyr again. Like, now that I'm playing a character other than the Crusader or like, I'm not playing the Crusader, the Assassin, or the Sister of Battle anymore. Like, I've settled on not playing them. So and I'm like playing classes I haven't played before. I got a Psyker going right now, and I'm running basically full-on nothing but pyromancy. And he's disgusting. It's just absolutely disgusting what I'm able to do with this build. But you get real spoiled in that game because all of the super fancy stuff, like what passes for runes, not only is it easy to find and get like duplicates and get a lot of, the other thing is there's like a whole process by which to combine them into others, just like there is in this, but it's even easier. And it's like, if I don't like the stats on an item, I can re-roll them for a price. The re-roll is so good. Here is like, yeah, it's all gambling. It's all random. You must be blessed by RNGesus, or you get nothing. You know, you get that one unique ring that drops, and it turns out to be the worst one that you can get out of the 3. We did have that happen once tonight, so. Amulet. I will get you treats in a second. I see you, kitty cat. Hold on. I know what you want. I know you want. Sorry. If my cat wants her treats. Yeah, that's your treats. Go get them, you silly twit. Well, we did get 2 uniques that time, just not rings. At least we got some. At least we got some. We got two uniques. Let's see what. I didn't have to do that. I like totally did not. I fell out of my rhythm on that one.
Greetings.
I could have just saved and exited right there. Well, now that's an interesting name for a set of armor. Twitch throw. Plus 20% increased attack speed, 20% faster hit recovery, 20% increased chance of blocking, 25 defense, 10 strength, 10 dexterity. Required level 16. That would actually, you know what? I think that would actually be a really good, like, that would be a really good paladin. I think that would be a really good paladin armor. It only requires level 16. We got another black tongue. That's not useful, really. What did we get for rings? Attack rating and light radius, replenish life, and mana. Neither of those are useful. We don't need those. We can do some combining. And that will allow us to oh wait.
Can't.
Get that allows us to clean things up a little bit more. It's nice to have them cleaned up. Actually, we actually can do this too, because the perfects are useful for when we have to do when I have to make what is it when I want to try to socket a weapon. Yeah, that's it. Brain went burr. Bloodmore and Den of Evil. Oh. Bloodmore. Not down here. Yeah, they just terrorized the Den of Evil. Hey, it's moving closer this way, so maybe by next hour, it'll shift to the catacombs. It might. It might. We might get lucky. I would love it if it did. Nothing good. Nothing good on this one. Nope. Oh, I didn't mean to. Yeah. That slows me down. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, no, not there. At least, well, it was the teleport pad. It's not that big a deal. But slowing down, harshing my rhythm. I think I gotta press the button, though. I didn't press the button that time. Oh. One thing's for sure, I am not running out of potions. Not after all that. That was a lot of big bads. Flawless topaz. Like, see, I don't need those. Give me the chipped ones. Okay, we got a couple of we got a couple of interesting items. We'll put that in there. I mean, the edge bow is gonna just be sold for sure. That's just money. But the shield is interesting. Could it be the shield that I screwed up selling last time that had magic find on it? We'll know when we identify him.
Good to see you.
Good day.
What is this one? Sky Strike Edge Bow. 2% chance to cast level 6 Meteor on striking, +1 to Amazon skill levels, 30% increased attack speed, 167 increased or enhanced damage, 100 to attack rating, 1 to 250 lightning damage, and 10 to energy. You know what? I'm going to hang on to that. I'm going to hang on to that just because I don't have a lot of bows, and I do have a Boazon that I was going to work on. What is the shield, though? The shield is Storm Guild. 30% increased chance of blocking, adds 1 to 6 lightning damage, 54% enhanced defense, 30 defense, lightning resist 25%, magic damage reduced by 1, attacker takes lightning damage of 3. I mean, that's a pretty cool shield, but yeah, it's money. That one's just money. And I think it is time to once again announce the failure I mean, I'm not failing. Game's failing me. RNGesus is not playing nice. Play Nightmare. Let's see if the what is it? How many attempts are we on? 19th. The 20th attempt is the charm. It actually did start. Yeah, no, 1 down. We're at 19 down. I'm gonna start picking up if I find yellow shields. If I find any of those, I'm gonna start picking those up because the shield that I've got is a great defensive shield. It just does not have magic find on it. So I will gladly swap for magic find since that's the whole point right now, and stick this other shield in storage. Did I leave? Okay, I didn't. So we can stick that in there. I can do it. No, RNG. See, the thing is I can do it. I can keep doing this again and again. But until RNGesus blesses me with the right roll to get a magic ring, and then the right roll to get the right ring. You know, it's all magic numbers right now. It's all magic numbers. That's a lot of thorns. Is there a mana? Super mana. A 4-socket bow? That would actually be kind of nice. Wait, no, I didn't mean to. Yeah, I didn't mean to throw that on. I didn't mean to throw away the ring. I want to put it in there. Also, yeah, Marcus, I know that we could, like, what you were saying earlier is, like, just because it's on this one boss doesn't mean it's not elsewhere. That's very true, but that's one of the reasons why I actually like this, that's why I like doing this run, is because literally any of these chests could drop some of this stuff. Wait, is there a body here? Oh, there's a chest. Baldur's Gate's been stealing all your RNG luck from other games, dude. Baldur's Gate, that is the one thing that I like, the amount of RNG involved. Well, it's not RNG. It's not true RNG. True RNG, like what this is like super large numbers and lots of magic. Baldur's Gate is dice rolls. It's just getting the lucky roll. And we did not get the lucky roll right there. We've gotten some decent stuff tonight. Or well, I mean, like got a few things worth keeping for other classes, just not, or other characters, just not the ones that I want. I have not been getting lucky rolls all night. I have not been. I mean, well, like I said, there's a couple of things that we've gotten. I don't know why I did that. We're gonna save and exit. There are a couple of things that I've gotten, but they've been kind of eh. I need to do one thing real quick, guys. I want to test something. I just had a brain fart, and I want to there we go. And that's it. Play a nightmare. Well, I mean, RNGesus is just forsaking me. It's just forsaking me. See? I got a pretty like and subscribe thing now. Now I can just press that button. I double tap it and it works.
Good day.
Let's see. Beast Guard, Spiked Shield, 21% enhanced defense, 10 to life, cold resist 14, lightning resist 26, fire 14, poison resist 14. Of course you would. Of course you would, duders. Gold for monsters. No, why you no give me the good stuff. I want magic find. I want magic find. Give me the good stuff. Guys, I am going, before we get onto this next run, hey, there's nothing wrong with that. Before I get onto that next run, we are going to take a quick break, though. I do need to go get myself something to, I need to top off my drink, and this is a good point as any before we kick off this next run. So don't go anywhere. I will be right back. Thank you all for being here. Again, if you're enjoying watching the stream, if you're enjoying listening to the banter and all the fun stuff, please do hit that, drop a like on the stream, hit that subscribe button. Love to have you a part of the community. Dad jokes almost every day. Well, every day. And Let's Play stuff, as well as game streams. So don't go anywhere. Be right back. Need a drink. And again, thank you for being here. I really do appreciate it.
First of all, I was going to ask that, Potato, and I know I'm going to regret that. Those are really tasty balls.
Drink some water. This is kind of cool little, yeah, this is a cool little exploration thing. Yeah, I'm a small being now.
I've got to put a wall back.
Welcome, Trainer.
How
the hell my horse climbed up on my roof, I'll never know. See, I've got the rooftop gardens. I'm not even gonna ask why there's how the horse got up.
When even the mic is like.
Like, the worst part about this is that when the voice changer is on, the closed captioning goes away. Because even my closed captions are like, I can't understand.
I love that the name of this guy is Young Geezer. And I don't care how it's spelled, it's Young Geezer.
Back in my day.
I mean, wait a minute. Young Geezer, that's paper.
Back in my day, we didn't have to use 5 million amps and Bluetooth. We just hit play.
This is kind of pretty. Ouch. Except for that shit. How did you... Oh, there is a ladder right here.
No, keep going forward.
Okay.
I'll go up the ladder.
Okay. This is actually
Carice,
kinda pretty. This,
dude,
unlike Dark Souls
seriously,
3,
thank you so much for the upgrading your membership to tier 2. Thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate that. We are back. I have a drink. Everything's ready to go. And let's see again. I honestly don't know if it's worth running the Bloodborne, the Den of Evil when they're terrorized. Ooh, that's a lot of junk. I mean, it is all junk, but... is there a body? No, there is no body, and there's nothing else worth picking up. Okay. You have cheese toast? Cheese toast is so good. Like, garlic cheese toast is best toast.
I can't get in anymore. I am overburdened.
I mean, I'm glad I don't have room, or I don't have room to pick that stuff up. I might have to clean out my inventory a bit, though. What am I carrying? No magic find. I do need a healing potion though, so we'll grab that. I can't. No, I didn't pick up any. Is there a super healing potion? That's what I needed. Well, I figured if you're gonna be streaming here exclusively for now, it's a way to help support you. I'm not doing the subscription on your Twitch anymore. Just move it, dude. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, I'm not like if you got a. I'll say it straight up. If you've got a subscription to me over on Twitch right now, move it over here. Twitch. I may go back to Twitch at some point if and when they get their shit together. But honestly, I really like the fact that I can focus on this platform. And it's a place, it's like a central hub for everything. And I'm not like, you all don't, if you want to just vibe and watch, you can vibe and watch and not have to say anything in chat like I've had to have people do over on Twitch just to be counted. Like, and that's all to get crappy sponsorships that nobody wants. Like, it's Stream Elements sponsorships all over again. Don't get me wrong, I love the people that I have met on Twitch. The majority of y'all came from Twitch. However, I just don't, like, the community came from Twitch. That's where I got started. But I don't want to stream on a platform that's actively shooting itself in the foot while also, you know, making it so people aren't seeing or aren't being counted anymore. And they can try to deny it. They really can try to deny it, but we know it's true. I don't. Yeah, no, I'll take that. No, not gonna do that. Gonna save and exit. Well, that's the other thing, is like, yes, and it's the elephant in the room. More people are watching on YouTube than watch on Twitch, because this is a dead game over on Twitch, and I happen to like to play dead games. The problem is not even that. It's the fact that Twitch expects me to ignore anybody on this platform and focus exclusively on the people watching on Twitch.
Yes.
And I don't like that. If somebody says hi here, I want to be able to say hi. And they're kind of dicks about it. Okay, so Spectral Shard, 50% faster cast rate, 55 to attack rating, 50 to mana, and all resistance is plus 10. It's actually, that's not a bad dagger. That would be a good one for a Sork or a Necro, but we're not going to keep it. Now this one's interesting. Bloodletter Gladius. 20% increased attack speed, 140% enhanced damage, adds 12 to 45 damage, plus 90 to attack rating, 8% life stolen per hit, plus 3 to Whirlwind, and plus 4 to Blade Mastery for a Barbarian, and 10% slower stamina drain. Only requires level 30. That's actually a pretty cool freaking weapon. The Gothic plate we got is just gonna be sold. That I picked up and just threw to sell it. That Gladius I'm gonna hang on to, because why not? Tancred's weird. We didn't need that. I think I'll sell those too. And I know everybody that I've talked to that streams on Twitch has been saying the same thing, that they have seen their views and the people, like, even though they have their usual crew of people in there that they know are watching, those viewers are not being counted. Like, they can literally see it. So let's go to man, those chests, sometimes you get the good stuff. Well, the reason I'm still on Twitch is because I've yet to get monetized on YouTube. Dude, that's fair. It is, well, but you stream to both, right? You are actually streaming to both? Like YouTube definitely is a. It took some work. It took some work to get everything. You have dual streaming. If I can ever get a PC, I will work on videos and shorts. See, that's the big thing. Is like when you can get yourself. I mean, I'll be honest. If you could even get yourself something that was like, not necessarily for gaming, but even a regular, just a day, like just a low-end business almost laptop or computer to start with, not necessarily a gaming one. You could do shorts and you could do the other stuff. You can also, you can also take, there are clip services where you can take clips, you can take and make the clips out of your channel. And if you take and make, if you have, like, there's places, there's services out there right now that aren't that expensive that will make clips for you as they will literally take your stream when it's done, make clips of what of interesting moments, and you can literally just like use those clips, and they already save them in a format that's perfect for shorts. You can just take and grab them, generate them, and start uploading them. I'll get the name of the one that I was using. It's not a bad service. I forget what the cost is though. I think they have a monthly and a yearly. I think it was like $60 for a year. I know that's not cheap, but for a year, that's not terrible. I just can't remember the name of it off the top of my head. I stopped using it because of the fact that at the time I was doing the 1080p streaming on Twitch, and they couldn't work with the 1080p clips. Oh, we got a ring. We got a ring. There's a unique ring. We got a unique ring. This is not a drill. This is not a drill. Please, dear RNGesus, let it be a damn Nagel ring. Oh, we got them. No, it's not going to be. You know how I know it's not going to be what we're looking for? Because there's so much other stuff here. There's so much other stuff. Shit. It's gonna be that stupid one again. It's gonna be that stupid ring. I know it's gonna be that stupid ring. It's gonna be the one we don't want. I'm almost positive. Maybe saving and exiting and reloading, it'll be a good one. Maybe it'll be the good one. Or at least the Nagel ring. Okay, I think we got everything here. We did. All right. Save and exit. Push the button. Play at Nightmare.
Greetings.
Okay. Amulets poison resist. Bow is called Pluck Eye. 100% enhanced damage, 28 attack rating, 3% mana steal, 10 to life, 2 to mana after each kill. I'm literally, then we got Sky Strike. We've gotten that one before. The dagger is Heart Carver. 143% enhanced damage, adds 15 to 35 damage, ignores target's defense, 35% deadly strike, +4 to Grim Ward, +4 to find item, and +4 to find potion. for Barbarian. That's actually pretty cool. Cathan Seal. We got the Stone of Jordan. We got the Stone of Jordan. We got it. There's one of the there's the ring. There it is. I can't adjust the let's see if we put it. I want to put it where it can be viewed by the no. Can I do it there? There it is. Stone of Jordan. We got it. 22. Well, I mean, we've been farming this for a while, but that's 22 runs tonight, and we finally got it. Hell yes. I still got a lot of magic, a lot of whatchamacallit. We still got a lot of farming to do though. That's sweet. That's awesome. We got the ring we were looking for finally. I can't believe that we actually got it though. I'm like, wow, finally. Oh my god. Now see, this would be a great time to be on Twitch, because then you can get the frickin', then you can clip that. I mean, I can go back and find this and clip it and use it as a short, but holy shit. Finally. I am gonna go, we're gonna farm the Terror Zone for a little bit. I still need a bunch of goodies. Still need to get a bunch of stuff, so let's see what we can get out of a terrorized let's see what we can get out of here, because this bumps everything up to our level. So theoretically, we can find some cool shit. I mean, I don't know. I don't know that we'll get lucky enough to find, I don't know that we'll get any of the good stuff that we're really looking for, but that's so freaking cool that we finally got the Stone of Jordan. I would say, honestly, like all totaled, I would say we're looking at probably 100 runs. I'm literally gonna hide the Andy runs. Well, I'm not gonna hide it, but if anybody asks why it hasn't gone up, it's because we finally got the Stone of Jordan. Oh, drink. Get the potion. Oh, awesome. Thanks, man. Oh, you were able to get the clip of it? Awesome, man. I appreciate it. We are not going to increase the counter. There's no need to, because even if we run Andario more, which I might, I will be honest, I might, because she does have one shield that I would love to see drop again. And if we got 2 Stone of Jordans, that would be absolutely insane. I'm just doing this because now we can see what we could get out of terror zones. Like now I'm at my leisure farming. Okay, he is at... So 150 base on all of that. Now everything else can go straight into... Everything else can go straight into health. Like, that's what I've got to... Everything is max... is now to max health. It's also a great way to freaking level up. Terrorized zones are at level, so that's even better. Downside is boy, my resistances and damage and all of that good stuff is kind of low right now because I'm running the gold, or running my magic find. Yeah, at least he dropped some yellows, but still not what I want. Oh, there was another... Sarah, did I miss picking up? I did miss picking up a healing potion. That's it. There's nobody else left to... We'll grab that.
Stay a while and listen.
I picked up things I don't necessarily
What can I do
need,
for
but
you?
what do we got here? Heart carver. Oh, we already looked at that one. That's a good dagger, but like, I'm just not using it.
Good day.
Let's go hit lower Kurast. Many town portals? Okay, I can pick up that town portal scroll. We'll get that. And we'll grab these healings too. It's so nice that, like, that's one... I know that I think that I've got to farm Mephi for the Gore Riders. I've got to double check where that drops. I gotta go consult the tables. But I think it's Mephisto and or the Council that I can farm for that. I'm pretty sure it's them. They have to come up this way, but I'll take the goodies. Oh, didn't mean to go in there. Is the wrist blade how many sockets on it? Only one. Not worth it. Where's the mana potion? We'll grab the juvie. There's the greater mana. Okay. I would also take, like, there's a couple other things that I would take, but they're super rare to drop off of her. And that is the, I would take, what is it? Another Geeds. Obviously another Nagel ring. No, no love. No love. But I think what I'll do is I'll start also, we're gonna start going to oh, she did drop a trident. The flawed amethyst is handy. Wait, no, I didn't want to drop that. I wanted to trident. Do I need, okay, I do need the super mana potion that's over here. We'll grab the gold. Check any of these. I think I am, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna turn off that. We don't need to be showing the Endarial runs anymore because we succeeded in our major endeavor. We 22 runs in, we got the we got what I was looking for. And now I am going to teleport because I'm actually gonna go farm a couple other places. We're gonna go hit we're gonna start broadening around to some of the others.
Greetings.
Razor-Tine, plus 30% increased attack speed, enhanced damage, 50% minus 50% target defense, slows target by 25%, plus 15 to strength, plus 8 to dexterity. At a required level of 12, that's not terrible. What did we get in here? That's garbage. That was just attack rating, cold damage, fire resist, and dexterity. Put these in there. Drop this. We'll go ahead and, actually, we'll go ahead and create one more of these. And then we'll create one fancy one. And that gives us a little bit more room again. What am I missing here? You know, nah, we'll leave that for now. I was gonna say we'll just start selling some. We might sell some of these gems at some point. We'll be back to selling them again. Let's go see if we can do Act 5. Go to Haragath. Oh, this is where we want to go. Jesus. He was hitting like a freight train, man. I'm not even gonna try to run back through that shit. That was almost painful right there. It doesn't help that I'm not running my defense much defense.
Good day.
He didn't even drop anything worth picking up. We'll put that in here. Oh, deposit the gold too. Now, over to where did I want to, oh yeah, we're gonna go to Trav. We're gonna go to Travancal and we're gonna try to run the council. And then probably run down into we will probably start running Mephisto. I don't know that I'm gonna run it at players 5. Might actually dial this down because these guys suck. Okay, this is ridiculous. Like, legit.
Good to see you.
Oh my god.
Yes?
Yeah, no, I need to trade with you because you have the... No, let me open that. We'll get dummy up.
Good day.
Corruption's fading. We got 5 minutes until it's gonna reset. I gotta recharge. I gotta re-get my life back. Oh, that was a lot of work for very little. Holy shit. Like, I'm sorry, there was nothing. They didn't drop anything. I'm gonna run, if I run that, I'm gonna run it, if I run that again, I'm running it at a lower player count. I don't want dummy here dying. Hey, duders, RNGesus did bless me with the ring that I wanted, okay? I did get the Stone of Jordan finally. No, it likes me. It gave me the ring that I wanted. The problem that I have now is that, like, I'm farming other things and it's not liking me.
Yes?
It's like I went and killed all of that, and yeah.
Greetings.
I know, I keep forgetting that I could just throw that on there. I am gonna do that though. Let's do /players 3. We'll just do that for now. It's not giving me fault. Well, it gave me the ring. It did give me the ring. I've got the Stone of Jordan. I've got the Stone of Jordan right here. That is the ring that I wanted. Now it's getting my hopes up. It is getting my hopes up about the other stuff that I want. That is the ring that I really... okay, for what I was trying to do, that is the ring that I really wanted. But now I have other things that I want. Hey, you won't give you what I really want? Just cheese toast? Oh god. I would devour some cheese toast right now. Alright, this is the shittiest thing, because now we're gonna run... I've got to run all the way through here. And I've got to avoid Stygian dolls. And I don't like them. And I got to not get pinned down by various monsters as I am trying to do this. It sucks. Yeah, that's right. I get stuck there. Oh, great. Elite Stygian dolls, even worse. Was so good and garlicky and cheesy and tasty. You know, it's, I know how good that is. I know that goodness. Oh, come on. They literally just tried to gangbang me. They literally just tried to gangbang me. That was a lot of Stygian dolls. Yeah, that's the best. Get that little bit of extra grease off of there. That extra flavor. It gave me the ring, but it didn't give me cheesy bread. See, that should go away. When he dies, that should go away. When the council member dies, the hydras should just go away. Instead, they linger and they're freaking annoying. I am literally farming him at a shitty freaking disadvantage here. Well, he at least finally dropped something named. Or I should say he dropped something, he dropped a unique. Unfortunately, it's a freaking greatsword. It's not boots. It's not my boots. What the hell is that? Let's go resurrect dipshit. Oh, yeah. Kane, identify things. There we go.
Hail to you, champion.
Hail to you, champion.
What is this one? Cloud Crack. Plus 6% chance to cast level 7 Fist of the Heavens on striking. +2 to defensive auras. +2 to offensive auras. 166% enhanced damage. Adds 1 to 240 lightning damage. +30 defense. 10% to maximum lightning resist. Attacker takes lightning damage of 15 and +2 to light radius. Actually, that one's kind of cool. Not useful to me, but kind of cool. Trade. We did. Wait, did it change where it was terrorized? It terrorized the River of Flame again? No. I wanted it to terrorize an Andy. I wanted terrorized Andy. Strikes the Chaos Sanctuary. Ugh. I mean, we could go farm it.
Good day.
I'm gonna go put the cube back. I don't need to be carrying it with me. Yeah, no, it's not putting the terror zone where I want the terror zone, which sucks. Me go give it a shot though. Oh wait, no, the Chaos Sanctuary. If the Chaos Sanctuary is terrorized, that means it's Diablo that's Wait, where's? Yeah. If it's what I think, if it's terrorized the way I think it is. Yeah, it's literally Diablo's place. It's literally Diablo's lair that's terrorized. So when we walk into there, we'd have to fight terrorized Diablo, and I don't know that I feel like doing that. I don't feel like doing that. I honestly don't. We're just going back. I'm sorry. I don't feel like that headache tonight. I'm in a good place right now. We got the Stone of Jordan. I would rather go back to the Rogan camp. Let's see. Go restock supplies. I'm really surprised that it didn't terrorize some of this. I'm really kind of disappointed in that. Farming this guy is a good bet though. At least he's easy to get to. There's at least a chance of getting something good off of him. However, am not going to try to run back through. I'd rather use the town portal scroll than try to run through all those freaking stagger knockback skeletons that hit like freight trains.
Afternoon.
That damn. Storm Fist, 118% enhanced damage, 130 to attack rating, 50 poison damage over 5 seconds, 5% life stolen per hit. I mean, that's actually, and it's ethereal. And that's actually a pretty damn good little toy right there. If I didn't have better. Okay, so we did that. Trying to think. The next one we'll do Lower Kurest because we'll go get the chests. Oh, Tuna Hush. Nothing good. There's a... So nothing from him. Yeah, we'll go try the council again. Hopefully this time none of them have stone skin. Tuna, just wait, okay? I know you're there. I know you want more treats. You'll get some in a little bit. Oh, we got a net rune. Yeah, she wants more treats. She'll get more. That actually went better that time. At least Dummy didn't die. Those are not worth even picking up. Yes, I know what you want, Cat. Oh, we'll check this ring out, though. Let's see. We'll go back to Karest first. I want to restock my potions. We'll see what the
Greetings.
see what this ring is. It's not even a magic resist. Tuna, I know. You can just wait. Just wait a second, okay? You'll be fine. Okay, reheal.
Yes.
Grab 2 more pots. Sell that. Sell that. And put deposit the money. This is the more efficient way through here, I think. Yes, it is looking to be more efficient. There we go. I gotta remember that. Go to the left. Go to the left. Okay, nothing there. This is some active hate right here. Game's like, yeah, we heard you don't like Bloodlords. We're gonna give you all the Bloodlords. That was a whole lot of bullshit. That was a lot of crap for a whole lot of nothing. Oh, that's stupid Hydra. Come on. Well, that's a lot more junk. That's a little bit more. I mean, it is a lot of junk. That's a lot of stuff that I don't necessarily need. But I will say that that's better than nothing. Well, we'll take the light-plated boots. The hatchet hands might be interesting to at least look at. We'll take those. Oh, that's it. That. We'll take the alpha helm just to see what it is. So those usually don't tend to be worth anything. And we can take one more. We'll just take stuff to sell. We'll take the Speedum. We'll take that one. I should have just walked through the portal into hell. I really should have.
Yes.
All of this stuff is just really worth money. It's just extra gold. Deposit. What else? Like, I do not want to go trying to run, we'll run the sewers. We'll see what we can get. Maybe we can get something out of the sewers. I think the sewers is another good place, if I remember correctly. It's another good place to run, for a farm. It's not terrorized, but... And I only say I want to run this one because I remember distinctly it was down here. Out of a random pile of trash, I got my other Nagel ring. And I will say straight up, I will take another Nagel ring for hunting down magic items. But I'll always take the money. I'll always take more money. I like money. I still haven't gotten the money. Like, it was literally, it was a goo pile. It was either a goo pile or a rat's nest that it came out of. Dude, it's all good, man. I appreciate you hanging out. I hope that you're having a good day, Reaper. Nobody is, this is the thing, is like, unlike Twitch right now, nobody is obligated to chat. I do appreciate those who do say hey, especially new people. I like meeting new people, but I just appreciate y'all hanging out and watching. I gotta get my phone taken in for, ooh. That kind of sucks. I didn't want the bone shield. Don't need that. Nope. Dead or dead. charge port is damaged or something, so it isn't charging properly. Instead of 0 to 100 in like an hour, it takes about 9. Ooh, that sucks, dude. I don't even. I stopped using. Like if I'm in my truck, it's different. If I'm driving around or if I'm going somewhere and I can't use my, I've got one of those the things that charge through the back. The ones that you just set it on the stand and it charges that way. I legit, that's the only way I charge my phone now. I very rarely plug it in because those charging ports, I swear to God, they're the one thing that always go bad on a phone and make you have to replace it. Yeah, the wireless chargers, yeah. And let's not even get into when the USB cable, when the cable itself wears out and you end up having to spend, I mean, granted, those are cheap, but like, let's be real. There's a lot of you've got to keep buying those over and over and over again. Throwing out the old ones, it's trash. They just are garbage that take up space in a landfill. I mean, I don't want to, it's just excess garbage, It's stuff that you don't, if you've got a wireless charger, you don't need to have 50 million USB cables. The person that the USB cable companies are like Allen wrench companies. They're like Allen wrench companies, they just keep making more and more, and you've got a big collection of Allen wrenches you don't need. Everyone, but it's cheap, so it doesn't, yeah. S23 Plus, so it's got the extra cameras. Ah. Yeah, I have the Pixel 9 Pro XL. Oof, boy, that one fortunately charges relatively fast. But even on my what is it? Even on the wireless charger, it'll still go into, for whatever reason, adaptive charging mode, and it takes a while, but usually I don't put it on there until at night when I go to sleep, so it's not that big of a deal. My lightning charger only takes an hour and 10 minutes, but the wireless one takes 4. Yeah, the wireless one does take longer. But like I said, like, I don't mind it because that's when I'm putting it on that charger at night before I go to bed. So I don't need it charged right away. If I need it charged faster, I'll use the plug-in one. Geez, my magic find ain't meaning shit down here. I ain't finding... I mean, a few things here and there, but nothing like I found in other spots. I go back to farming in Dario. When it actually recognizes his phone is there, but if it gets bumpy, it's like... Oh, yeah. There's some that are really touchy in that regard. There's some that are extra touchy, and that sucks. Oh, shoot. Dagger's about to give out.
Greetings.
What's that? Forward dexterity, that's useless. That's useless. That's useless. You know what, though? I think that after this, I'm going to set it back to just base. I'm not going to use the dagger for it. And we're going to go do Terror Zone Diablo. But we're just going to do it at players 1 with running our good weapons. And yeah, we'll just sacrifice a little bit of magic find. We'll swap out a couple of things to sacrifice just a little bit of magic find. Because honestly, that was a very underwhelming run. That was underwhelming as fuck. It's ultra touchy. Yeah, some of them can be, and it sucks. Personal. Okay. Switch weapons. First of all, let's see what that does. That puts us almost at our full resistances. And what is our magic find at this point? 200% better chance. So that dagger was literally 100% better chance of magic items. Yeah. It was literally 100% better. Do /players 1. And then just see if we need to repair anything. We don't. Deposit the money. And then let's go see if we can fight Diablo. See if we can get something good on him. I mean, we did lose 100% to magic find, but who knows? Maybe we will get lucky. I just don't want to do... I'm not going to try to use that dagger. The only way I would do that is if Diablo was almost dead, then switch to it and finish him off that way. But I can do this if Diablo is up and I don't have to break the seals again. Shit. That just makes it easy. Crap, I killed that one and it was outside the bounds, so nothing dropped off of it. And now I hate those things. That was those things suck for that very reason. That's interesting. Okay, I am going to take a quick trip back because I want to stock up on potions for this.
Good morning.
What is this war staff? The Iron Jangbong. +2 to sorceress skill levels, +20% faster cast rate, 100% enhanced damage, 50% bonus to attack rating, +2 to Nova, +2 to Blaze, +3 to Frost Nova, +30 defense, and 50% damage to undead. That actually is a pretty nice staff.
What do you need?
I sold it though.
What do you need?
I can't deposit anymore. Oh no, I think we gotta actually free him again. That kind of sucks. Hey, where's the dudes? Drop that. Drink that. Shift click that. I'm literally not running any of the stuff that I had that was really good for mana restore. That worked out though. Full rejuve. That's always handy. I don't know what the... I mean, no, there's set items. I don't want to pick up set items anymore. Whoa, 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 whoa. Some days you just gotta run away and blind them all. I don't need that. I don't need that.
Yes.
I don't have anything to identify apparently. I do need to get... I need to stock up on potions.
Hail to you, champion.
Actually, you know what? We'll carry 4 extra. There we go. Dummy died. That was a whole lot of crap. That was a lot of... Ugh, that was just a lot. We're gonna go back. We going back to town. This turned out to be... This is turning out to be a little bit more of a challenge than I thought it would be. Well, it is at my level, to be fair.
Good day.
Since it's terrorized, I want to beat it. Well, you know what's going to suck is if we get stuck not being able to because this takes so long to just get it cleared. Oh! I was trying to get to my blind. Damn. Now I got it. I should have popped a town portal immediately. That's okay. We killed everything on our way there. Most everything. I've got blind up and ready to go. that got us out. Whew.
Not in town. Hail to you, champion.
Get that. I don't think I even cast the blind on him. The only thing he dropped that I really want, potions. Okay, I am going to pop. I'm going to get over here. I'm grabbing all the potions. And then, because... we're gonna need them. I'm going to take, and right here, I'm gonna pop a town portal, just in case. Make sure that we're full up on potions and all of that. Break the seal. Make him come out to fight. Okay. I guess we're not... yeah, nobody's fighting. It's all Diablo now. I am going back. I'm waiting for the curse to wear off. There we go. Let's do this. Let's drop a town portal there. We're gonna turn that off because I don't want to be defenseless. Let's lure dumbass over this way. Come on, come fight me. Come off your platform and fight me. I'm gonna go get him back up because he's actually useful if he stays alive. We killed it at nothing. Like nothing. Not a damn thing. That was not even worth the effort. Oh my god. Alright, we're gonna resurrect him. I probably should have switched over to my other magic find weapon. But guys, I think this is where we're gonna end it for tonight. We have done the initial thing the main thing I wanted to get tonight was I wanted to get the Stone of Jordan, and we got the Stone of Jordan. We got real lucky and it dropped. So this is where we're gonna end it for the night. Go over to chat. Oh, this was a productive night though. It was not a bad night. We got one thing that we were really looking for. Everybody, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you all. Again, if you've enjoyed hanging out tonight, hit that like and subscribe button. Drop a like on the stream, hit the subscribe button, join us here. We're streaming this. We're still going to be doing a lot of gear farming because we're getting ready for hell. We're getting ready for hell difficulty. So thank you again for being here. I hope that you all have a wonderful weekend. I hope you all have a wonderful morning, noon, or night, whatever the case may be. And again, thank you for your time. It is the one thing that you can't get back, and that you chose to spend it here and sit and watch me play video games. It means the world to me. I hope you all have a wonderful, rest of your evening, etc. And hope to see you again in a stream, a let's play, comment on a dad joke. Take care of yourselves. Be good to one another, and thank you for being here.
As the night fades to morning and the streams begin to end, we'll carry all these memories from the Raiders' den. Though we scatter to the corners of this crazy world, we know the bonds we've built together will continue here to grow. We were loud, we were proud, we broke all of the rules when you were down and out. We were your faithful foes.
Have a good night, everybody. Take care of yourselves. Again, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for watching. And I will see you all next week in the next stream, hopefully.